Okay. Nope. Reading done. We only have 31 deaths. We're doing good. Okay. Open that. Got it. Alright, let's see. Alright, I'll give it like a minute. Wait, do I need to get the Coke can, guys? What do we think the odds are that Coke's back? Because if so, I need to go grab the Coke bottle. Hey, Wolf. I already got the Pepsi can next to me. Let me go ahead and grab the Coke bottle. Excuse me, Mikey. Don't mind me. Alright. Coke bottle obtained. Hey, Wolf. How are you? Got wet here? How dare you? No, it's perfectly dry. Pretty good. Sorry I'm late. I had to submit some paperwork before I start my job in a couple weeks, and the scanner was not working with me, so I ended up having to figure out a way to merge the images into like one document in order to submit it, but the file was too large, so I had to figure out a different way to do it and submit it. So it was a pain. Early stream. We were supposed to stream. Thanks. Yes, early. Yep, early. Anyway, we got Pepsi can back, and we got Coke can. We got Coke bottle. This is an hour late. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, Central Time.
Dain has been reborn. Word of King Peleus's coronation reaches neighboring Crimea within days.
Damn, that's quick.
Crimea itself has spent the past 3 years rebuilding from the damage it suffered during the Mad King's War. News that Ashnard's son now sits on Dain's throne sends waves of unease and worry rippling across the land.
Oh, I bet.
Alas, this is not the only thing disturbing the people of Crimea during this time. There is an ever-widening gap emerging between Crimea's noble class and the nation's young ruler, Queen Elincia. Crimea lost its king during the Dain invasion, and Elincia is still an inexperienced ruler. What's more, her very existence was a secret from the public, and so she came unexpectedly to her succession. Many of Crimea's noble houses raised their voices in protest against her rule. Elincia's desire for a long-lasting peace has driven her to strengthen Crimea's ties with the Laguz nation of Gallia, and to renounce Crimea's claim to rule over a defeated Dain. Her political moderation is seen as a sign of weakness among her critics.
What?
Ike, the young hero who led Crimea to victory in the Mad King's War, was granted a peerage for his heroism and bravery. The elevation of a common mercenary to the nobility, however, widened the rift between the aristocracy and the queen yet further.
I saved your butt.
Perhaps to avoid becoming mired in these power struggles, Ike renounced his peerage and took his leave of the court. Yet Ike's actions did little to placate the nobility. They continued to criticize the queen's every decision and lay squarely at her feet the blame for all of Crimea's woes.
Bruh. Soren, Soren, Soren. So you have acknowledged Peleus as the newly crowned king of Dyne. The worst chapter? What? We just got back to Crimea. What do you mean the worst chapter? I have not. We're supposed to be celebrating today. 2 years of streaming. Why do we get the worst chapter today? I just want my boy back. I have not forgotten our war with Dyne. 3 years is not so long as that, but do not forget. If we allow hatred to rule our hearts, we become prisoners of our past. A lasting peace serves both nations. Bravo, Your Majesty. Well spoken indeed. Your words paint a picture of idealism rarely seen here in the court. However, and I beg your forgiveness, it is quite apparent your grasp on politics remains childishly naive. Abandoning rule over Dyne and then reconciling with our most hated enemy. This will not do. The people will soon take their discontent to the streets. How do you spell it? Something like that. Thank you, thank you. What's more, you choose Bastion, the Count of Fair, as your envoy. His skills in court are vital to Crimea. To send away such a key figure, tell me, Your Highness, how exactly do you plan to rule without him? Oh, the Count of Fair himself gladly volunteered as delegate. Her Majesty's decision was only... Lady Lucia, still your tongue. You are not Her Majesty. Do not presume to speak for her. Yes, Lady Lucia, please refrain from speaking if you have not been directly addressed. Your familiarity with the Queen does not grant you a seat in the Royal Assembly. Although you may have been raised as a sister to Her Majesty the Queen, kindly remember your place. You have my apologies. And you, General Geoffrey, does your loyalty to Her Majesty, frick, I missed that part. I got excited. Stem only from your unchecked emotions? Those with taste for gossip are talking. I wonder, have you heard what the help is saying about you? Geoffrey is Pepsi, right? I'm like 85% sure he's Pepsi. Yeah, he's Pepsi. He's the one with green hair. You need to give me a colored profile so I can tell what's going on. Yeah, that's the one that's... Yeah, blue hair, Pepsi. Yeah, that's him. Okay. What I... That's not the right button. Geoffrey. Arrgh. At any rate, growing discontent has brought the royal family of Crimea to a crossroads of sorts. Your Highness, this is all on you. Indeed, Your Majesty, whatever do you intend to do? Early for her standards, yes. Welcoming God. I don't think I didn't sense that subtle shade, Wolf. Queen Elincia. Who the frack are you? Oh, it was our first supposed to be recruit that we didn't know we were supposed to recruit, so we never actually got her, and so we never actually made a voice for her. Marcy, how are you today, and what are you doing here? Some plants grow better, I don't know. You know, she can be... No, we already have a coconut Pepsi. But a female coconut Pepsi could work. No, we need to come up with more original female voices. We can't just have high pitch, normal pitch, southern, quiet. It keeps me cool. Freaking what? What? Okay, what if I did high-pitched, spokesperson? Yeah. Not sure what the context is, but yes, Kyle. Really do. You see, I feel like that could come off racist. I feel like that could come off slightly racist. Lucy had told me about those nobles and their chest-beating contests, so I thought you could use them cheering up. You weren't in your chambers or the garden, so I guessed you'd be out here. Forgive me. I needed some time to think. I'm sorry to trouble you. Not at all. After everything you've done for me, it's the least I could do. We're gonna do the vampire dude from Danganronpa with his forceful aggression, but just higher pitched. It was nice of you to hire me as a royal knight, but hiring my sponge-brained, spine-deprived brother might qualify you for sainthood. Even so, I'm afraid I might also have caused you a great number of hardships. Huh? Oh, the grief I'm getting from nobles? It's nothing I can't handle. If you think your country has stuffed shirt windbags for aristocracy, you should see Bunyan's. When I was a Pegasus Knight there, they had a shenanigan every week. After that, Crimean crybabies are no big deal. No, it's my fault, and I'm sorry. I'm so new at all this. Even you are affected by my blunders. Sometimes I think maybe I just don't have what it takes to be queen. That's so not true. Queen Elincia, anyone can strut around in a queen hat and say she's a ruler, but you always put your people first. Queen hat. Do you mean a crown? Tiara? Look, it's not that you're doing a bad job, it's just everyone's on edge lately with Dine getting a new king and all. People are worried that Dine will start another war like the one 3 years ago and they'll take it out on you. Just don't let those peacock-wearing nobles bug you. And remember that you don't have to go at it alone. You've got friends everywhere. Thank you, Marcy. Your kind words have lifted my spirits. That's right, I'm not alone. I must be strong for the sake of our people, as the protector of our homelands. Ike, Soren. Is she just gonna fight alone? Is it just the two of them? No. Huh? Queen Elincia, what the heck's going on over there? Oh, come on! Hey, how dare you harass us? Begone, insolent fools, begone, I say! Frick, fudge, crud. We're at this again, okay. Fear not, my lady, this senile old bird will gladly trade his life for your protection. They say nothing is as beautiful as herons of Serenas, especially a royal princess. You'll fetch a pretty penny from one lord or another, and our pockets are a little light. What do you say, Captain? Yes, naturally. She should be proved to make a fine gift. Seize them and mind the raven's talons. This is unbelievable. Stand back, you unrepentant dogs. Milucci does not give in easily. Men, silence that cawing raven. Who would pay for an old crow like that anyway? Leave him. Stop right there. I was right with the voice, okay. Shh. Company, how droll. Hey, Bunyan Draco Knights, are you lost or have you been letting those scaly fleabags do your navigating? What are you doing in Crimea's skies? We've merely strayed a bit on our duties to patrol the border. Do you have a problem with that? You and your flying snakes were in violation of Crimea's sovereignty. Besides, do you have any idea who you're dealing with here, reptile breath? Marcy, stop. We cannot afford to start antagonizing the Bunyan army. I am the Queen of Crimea. But, Your Majesty, we can't just let these monkeys run rampant. And we're not going to, as long as they don't realize I'm the Queen. We should be fine. They said, oh, we heard something about a queen? Are those dragons? Yeah, they are dragons. I think she was just insulting them by calling them snakes. Jill would not appreciate that. Bunyan Draco Knights, you will only be warned once. Leave this area immediately. I serve the Queen of Crimea. Trespassers on Crimean territory will be dealt with. No exceptions. The queen, she says, the very queen that relied on us, the Bunyan Empire, to free her nation. Imperial Drago Knights are not frightened by soldiers so weak as Crimea Pegasus Knights. Listen up! Leave those two alone. It's the Sereni's maiden we want. We do not allow her to escape. Looks like we'll not talk any sense into them. I suppose we'll have no choice. Sir Nidalucci, we're here to help you. I'll be, it's Her Majesty. It's Her Majesty, Queen Elincia Fea smiled upon us. Shut it. I hate to be a bother, considering it has been so long, but your assistance is most appreciated. You just had to say that out loud? You had to just share my secret identity out loud? Protect Leanne to keep her from being kidnapped. If she's taken, keep fighting until you take her back. We're doomed. We're doomed. Oh god, we're so doomed. I'm gonna... Let me save. You know, I can already understand why Fod said, this is the worst chapter. One, because it's the first chapter with us back in Crimea, and we don't have a boy Soren back. So that already makes it a very low chapter in my book. Ready for 5 hours? No, 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 we're gonna do good. We're gonna do good, guys. We're gonna do good. Let's see. What you got now? Not bad. Yes! Not bad. I'm not gonna call the dragon snakes, though. That feels derogatory. Protect. Oh, and since everyone's flying and they can't carry that weight... Wait, maybe I can? Oh, but it lowers my stuff so much. It lowers my stats by so much. Screw it. You can't kidnap her if I've already kidnapped her. Heck. Get him, bird. Sucker. Okay. Oh, I didn't see them down there. Now, Bunyan, with you. Now, be gone with you. The skies and the heron are ours. I can't wait to see your corpse smashed across Crimea's landscape. Now, Bunyan with you is a great insult. Hey, how about you don't and say you didn't? What are my victory conditions? Probably kill them, right? You got this. I know you're down to only 10 speed. You got this. Okay. The sky animations do look pretty cool, though. Bruh. Ow. We going at him again? Nope, just once. Yeah. Hey, how about we stop it with this? Have we considered not? Okay, alright, you got this, Crow. Come on. Oh, heck yeah. Goodbye, sucker. Okay. Oh, who's back? Oh, boy, Ambush. Hey, partner, you tired? How's a nap sound? You want to rest your wings a bit? Huh? We're running late? Then I'm sleepy. What did you call me? That wasn't very nice. Overgrown lizard. Guess who we got back? Please tell me that's not what I think it is. Oh, this is perfect. Bunyan Draco Knights, just my stinking luck. I guess I'm changing sides again. Oh, I have to recruit him. Elincia, recruit! This is highly important. Actually, can she reach? I don't think she can recruit, though. But what if we just... Wait, frick, no, I meant to heal. Frick. Oh, okay, so we can't talk? I would really like to chat. Can I be honest? I would really like to chat. Okay. We've gotta make sure we recruit hard. We need the sleepy boy. I take it Jill must have stayed with the other group, the dying group. Okay. I'm gonna... Frick, how do I best protect? From here, I guess? That sleepy person on our side, yes. Because he is very strong when he's awake. She just dodged 2 hits that would have straight up killed her. Like, I know I fast forwarded through that, but she just rolled a nat 20 to dodge. Two nat 20s, true. Mend? What am I mending? No. Get him. Whack. Damn it, he's alive. How about you don't? Ow. Oh, frick me! Myth! Marsha, you are amazing. Holy frick. That's insane. That's insane. what am I taking? Why would I take? No, I want to... Oh, because he's in human form now. Well... Wait, who am I attacking? Who can I attack? Oh, I can attack him? Why the frick would I do that? I need to heal. She has 3 health. No, she's staying right there in the corner. We're playing this smart. We're gonna try and play this smart. I guess we just have to wait now. Right after I was singing your praises. To be fair, she dodged way more than I thought she would. She did dodge a lot more than I thought she would. Guys, we're gonna try the good old strategy of get the person into the corner. How far can they move? Get him. Block. Doesn't he can just go around me, but it's the thought that counts, right? Oh yeah, you're doomed. Attack, slim sword, get him in the corner. Okay. Alright, you got this. Ah! Hey Snowman, how are you? Oh, we gotta keep the Heron princess from getting kidnapped, so we're gonna try and move him to the corner for safety. Yep, we got Har. Har's coming back, he's gonna go over there. That work right now? Nice, hope that's going well. Flee! Got it? Alright. And then, I guess, we retreat? Whack. Just hit him once. There you go. Alright, and now we protect on this side. Second Mikey Treat, got it, got it. Attack, slim sword, whack. Oh, heck yeah. That was a good hit. That was a good crit. Okay, protect from this side. Is he getting his treats after stream? Yes, he is. But after we finish this level, I'll go and give him his treats so you guys can see it. At least hear it, depending on if he's in camera frame or not. Wait, who can still move? Oh, we're all the way back here and nobody's moving? Mikey hasn't said anything, so I trust you. Okay, that's fair. What do you mean he won't let me into the corner? Survive for 8 turns. I got you. It's like, Har, you better effing stay right here. Order. Target. Right there. And then you're gonna go on attack. Whack. That isn't going right now. Time to get up and walk then, I guess. Wait. You got this, Har. Har, what the hell are you doing? I told you to go here. What are you doing? Did you fall asleep during my instructions? Order. Wait. I thought it was because I said target. Target there. Right there. Har, you have abandoned us, and this is your fault. This is your fault. This is your fault. Har moved, leaving an open gap, and they went and grabbed her. Give her back. Another dog retreat. Alright, alright. Har, I want to know what you're doing, buddy. I don't understand what you're intending to do. We told you to hold position, and you went, nah, man, I'm good. What? Okay, fine. Did I do something wrong? Was I supposed to talk to him? Because I tried to talk to him and didn't work. Did I lose my chance to get hard? Do I need to reset? Reset? Okay. Alright, alright. I need Har. Talk with the right person. I just assumed it was the one who was leading. Okay, so I just talked to him with the wrong person. Got it. Alright. Yeah, that's an obvious reset, because we gotta get Har. We need the sleepy boy. So I guess he was just like, nah, I've done my time, and then dipped. Get him. Okay. Thank you. Attack, slim, go. Good job. Hey, don't do that. Sucker. This crow got beak. Alright. Maybe I avocado something? I don't think I know. If you want to send it in the Discord, I'll check it out at some point. Goodbye. Alright. Well, does she need to talk to her? Can she talk to her? Oh, well, to be fair, they never met in my world. They never met in my run-through, because she left. Hey, look who's here, it's Har.
Hello, Marcia. I see you're still flying about on that apple-eating hairback.
And you're still asleep at the reins, that foul-smelling old crackers. I don't have time for your nonsense. Open that one good eye of yours and take a look around, will ya? Those Bunyan Jigger Knights have invaded Crimean skies. You've got to help us save the lagoons. They're trying to kidnap. Well, come here, Har. Come on, Har.
Me? Why, I owe the Queen a favor or two, but I'm not one of her soldiers.
You cad. Does having fought together in the Mad King's War mean nothing to you?
Well, no, but look, I've got a delivery to make, and this cargo's really heavy. Sorry, Marcia. Maybe next time.
Next time, you lizard-loving jerk? Would you really abandon us? What kind of man are you?
The kind who lives to sleep another day. Well, good luck to you. See you around.
Stop. You have to stay and help. Okay, Har, hear me out. You were once an Imperial Draco Knight once, right? It's your job to fix this. They're your old comrades. You have to keep them in line.
You're not making a lick of sense, girl.
Why do I have to make sense? If Jill were in trouble, I bet you'd help her. Ooh, pulling the Jill card. Please, please, please. Come on, Har. You have to help us. You have to.
Is it really all that bad?
Yes, they're a tough bunch and I'm all alone. I don't think I can manage to protect Queen Elincia. Please say you'll help, if only for the safety of the Queen.
Oh, fine. I really don't have time for this, but I guess I can lend a hand.
Thank you so much. I take back all the mean things I was thinking about you earlier.
That girl's nothing but trouble. Well, if we're gonna do this, let's get it over with. Up and at 'em, partner.
He really wanted to make that delivery and did not want to be involved. He did not want to be involved. Okay. Alright. To the corner! All the way! Alright. What was that? Survive for 8 turns. Goodbye, butters. Wait, one sec. Let Har get a hit in. We gotta get him his nap time back. His blue axe.
Now be gone with you, these skies and the hair in our ours. I can't wait to see your corpse smashed across Crimea's landscape.
I watched part of it. It's a long video. Oh frick, don't hurt the grandpa! I have so many videos on my need to watch list. Oh my frick you! Oh frick, he attacked back. It did find it funny though, it was really funny.
Fire and stones, we underestimated them, everyone retreat!
That's right. Think about that the next time you try and walk on Grandpa's lawn. Yeah, you run, you dragon backers! And don't ever come back to Crimea. Princess Leanne, it's a pleasure to see you again. I'm sorry you had to go through all that. Are you hurt? Frick fudge. Fred.
Lady Leon is very grateful for your help with those ruffians and is quite delighted to see you again, Your Majesty. Frankly, I don't think these old bones would have been up to the task of protecting the princess without your help.
The most important thing is that you're both safe, Sir Nalucci, but what brings you here? As far as I knew, the both of you were residing in Gallia. Frick fudge.
It is imperative that my lady sees General Ike as soon as possible. We were traveling to the royal palace in Melore for that very purpose.
That's unfortunate. Ike left Melore more than half a year ago. After that, rumor has it that he's reorganized the Griot mercenaries. Now no one seems to know where they are.
What? This is most unexpected. What are we supposed to do now?
Sir Ike isn't here, but since you traveled all this way to Crimea, would you like to visit the royal court? I would be happy to investigate the whereabouts of the Griot mercenaries during your stay.
Well, we don't want to be a bother, but it would be very kind of you.
To be honest, there are matters about which I must speak with Sir Ike myself. And regardless, we're always delighted to have such splendid guests as yourself. I must tell you, however, and I am ashamed to say it, there is unrest among certain circles here in Crimea. I hope nothing will happen to disturb your visit with us.
Unrest, do you say?
Yes. I trust, however, my protection will be enough to keep you from harm's way.
Queen Elincia encounters and defeats a wing of Benyan Draco Knights trespassing in Crimean skies. After rescuing Chamberlain Mialucci and Princess Leanne, she invites them to be her guests at the royal court. While Elincia's show of loyalty to her Laguz allies...
Of course it does. Of course it effing does. They're never pleased. Fudge off.
They are aware that the Heron Princess is under the mutual protection of the mighty Laguz Hawk King and Raven King. Because of this, there is no public show of distaste. However, dissatisfaction with Elincia's rule now spreads from a single faction to a larger group.
Uh-oh.
Crimea's unity is slowly rotting from within. This discord begins to be felt even in country hamlets, like the farming village of Oma.
What the frick's happening in Oma? Why the frick should I care about Oma? Where the frick is Soren? Winds of rebellion. Winds! That means Soren.
Morning, Jacob. Look at you always sowing your seeds. It's looking like it'll be a fine crop this year, a real dandy. Heck, I just work with the fields. It's the rich soil beneath my boots and the fine sun over my head. What does the hard stuff?
Huh.
Well, if it isn't Nafine, what's the story with the armor? Haven't you heard? The war is over.
You'll be needing the armor too. A revolution's brewing. Better suit up and make it snappy.
Revolution?
Oh, yeah, nobody tell us old geezers much, but I hear talk about some young hotheads over yonder. They are jawing about being fed up with the Queen and how they want change.
I don't get it. Her Majesty is a fine, fine lady. Even if she is a tad young to be passing laws instead of having fun, I guess I'll go have a look myself.
Oh, we are the victors. It was Crimean blood and sweat that defeated Ashnard, and what do we have to show for it? We do not rule Crimea. Our towns have been destroyed. We need coin to ease our suffering. Who's to blame?
The Queen!
We've been violated, dying, robbed us of families, friends, and homes we cannot reconcile with monsters. And now our hated enemy is rebuilding to threaten us again. Will we stand by and accept this?
No, we will not.
To arms, I say. We are not afraid. We shall fight for the prosperity of our fatherland, as did Ike the Patriot. Okay, so Ike's still in really good standings, guys. That's good for us, I guess.
Let me tell you, it's been a while. This armor feels like a ton of bricks.
Did you say something about using axes these days, not spears?
Yeah, I suppose I did, and what you went and brought armor and weapons.
Here, you take this axe and hold on to it good. You hear? Alright, let's go.
Choose run-on sentences, I remember that. Hey now, what's going on? Hey look, it's Nafine. She even brought her own weapon, so you're gonna join the revolution.
Together we can make a difference. Together we can have the power to dethrone the queen. Bruh, I just fought to put that queen on the throne 3 years ago. What are y'all thinking? You don't know the first thing about Queen Elincia.
Maybe it's all some big mistake. Our queen is a splendid gal. Ain't nobody out there with a kinder heart. We should know as well as anyone. Heck, we fought beside her.
You fought with the queen, eh? I see. Brothers, do not be deceived. These two are the queen's agents, and they are undeniably spying on us.
Listen, fella, you're talking nonsense. Queen Elincia wouldn't dream of using spies like that.
Do not be deceived, my people. If they go to the royal knights, they will return bearing torches, burning homes, and taking prisoners. We must silence these spies. He gives off the same energy as Mr. McCreep over on Indine's soil.
Listen up, you blockheads. I guess you forgot about the war. After fighting for years, we finally have peace, and now you want to fight again.
Ain't no good, Brom. These folks got their blood a-pumping. Ain't got a lick of sense left in them.
Horse feathers, reckon you're right. Listen up, Nafine. Let's try not to kill too many of these dang fools.
Wait, will they give me stuff if I go into their houses? Or if they're mad at me, will they not give me stuff? There's one way to find out. To the houses! I like that we're just going as like groups of 2 to these effing areas. Was a stranger in here earlier, left his axe, probably meant to use it on the queen. You know, I came to this village for some peace and quiet. Isn't there something you can do? Heck with it. Just take this thing. I'm fed up with war. Sweet. Attack. Axe. Whack. Get him, Brom. Ow. Oh, frick yeah. If I didn't join, that means I'm not in my house. Could you not enter my house? Visit. What? People are fighting outside? That doesn't make any sense. If anyone were to get hurt, we've got to do something. Oh, I hope Sis is alright. Okay. What's the goal of this one? Probably should have checked that. Oh well. Ow. Defeat the boss. Oh, there's so many houses! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Definitely gonna get sidetracked. No. We're never gonna get sidetracked. Name one time we've ever been sidetracked. You can't do it. And it's definitely not because there's too many examples to name. Definitely not that. This is the main track. Who the hell are you? Ah, frick. It's Heather? What the frick voice do I give Heather? There's too many females! We're not giving him an No! 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 No, we're not! No! Sounds like the whole village is in an uproar. More men fussing over nothing, I'm sure. Big fools were never made. Asian then? Lucky me, time to find one ripe for the picking, get his goods, and be on my way. Be home soon, Mom. ADHD and some flair. We're doing talk show host, but female. We're doing the talk show host voice of that one, branded. Green-haired branded that we found in the middle of a desert. Yeah, fast, forceful, like he's like trying to convince you that he's doing something. Interesting. Alright. What are you doing? Heather, get back here. I gotta loot. Frick. Misspellings on it. Oh, frick, Heather's poisoned. Anyway. So our man who just came through here, he was talking about the revolution and stuff, left this. I'm telling you, I've got this belly full of this war business. I don't want any of this anywhere near me. Toss it, sell it, I don't care what you do with it. Just get it out of my house, it's all yours. Okay. I really hope she can talk to me. Because, we kind of have Naveen, a bit further away. Oh, frick off, you fudger. Oh, she's going to the magic bush, okay. So I can say, get off my lawn. Talk. Hey. Hey, pay attention. Aw, heck, I hope I ain't shouting at a deaf girl. Can you hear me? Knock it off already, what do you want? Knock it off already, what do you want, you old hick? Oh, sorry about that. They call me Braun, by the way. How about you? Excuse me, are you trying to get lucky or something? I have a wife and kids, thank you. Give it up, you smelly old pig. Farmer, there's no way I'm having anything to do with you. Jeez. No, it's nothing like that at all. I got myself a darling wife and a whole passel of kids, and I love them to death. So, what do you want? See, I believe you just went and stole something from one of these youngsters in the village. You did quite a job at it, I might add. What? Were you watching? Now, hold on a spell, I ain't preaching at you, and I'm not gonna turn you in or nothing. I was just thinking that maybe you could lend me a hand. A hand? With what? Well, me and, you see that girl over there with the long hair? Oh, you can't see her, she walked into that random person's house. Well, anyway, we're having a bit of a tussle with some of the young folks in the village. They picked a fight, but we don't want to fight anyone getting hurt. I just thought maybe you could borrow some of their weapons so we wouldn't have to fight at all. Huh, so that girl is your friend of yours, Well, maybe she'll eventually leave the house. Friend ain't exactly the right word. Nephrine. We met when we fought together during the war. We're kind of neighbors, so we hit it off. During the war, neither of us knew much about fighting, so we helped each other out. Alright, I'll help. Ooh, that's great. That's just swell of you. Hey, I couldn't care less about you, but I can't just sit back while our girl's in trouble. Okay, let's go. We can't leave Nafine waiting. Hey, hold up. Just wait a tick. What's your name? Heather, but as for you, Mr. Hasty, don't forget the Miss. Got it? Miss Heather, then. Alrighty. By the way, could you maybe slow down a touch? Alright. Damn. Yeah, she gives me pink-haired archer dude vibes. Can I be honest? But she does seem like she's a girl's girl. So I guess that's good, I guess. Okay. Item. How much does that heal? 10. Sure, we'll take it. Come on, Naveen, you got this. Frick. We're not leaving until every house has been looted. No one else is moving. No one else is moving, so I don't give a dang. Fudge them. They can wait. If they insist on me walking up to their face to fight, then they can wait till I loot these houses.
Well, people are fighting outside. That doesn't make any sense. If anyone were to get hurt, wait, you should take this as kind of a medicine we make.
Oh, I hope this is alright. How many sisses are there? Concoction. Interesting. Loot Goblin. Proud. Proud Loot Goblin.
You ever heard of Miss Callio? She teaches magic. You know what? I told her she was pretty good and she gave me one of these. People who can't use magic can use this. And then, well, they'll be able to use magic or something like that. Here, do you take this one?
Spectre card. Okay. Item. Vulnerary. And that's all the houses? Yeah, that's all the houses. Good loot. Good loot. What level are you anyway? 7? I'm gonna save since we got this far. Okay, we're not gonna do that. Guys, we're not gonna do that. Come on, Brom. No, she's not weak. But she doesn't... Typically people with, like, who aren't whatever he is. Axe Gen? Like, big buff paladin types don't do well against big buff. Let's just say, like, the rogue doesn't do good against the big buff paladin. General. Yeah. I don't know what the specific names of those are, but... she does not do good against armor. I bet she doesn't either. Oh, she actually does okay. Oh, she would if she would hit. Sucker. I gotta find him. Ow. Yay! Brom is just a chill dude, though. Yeah, we didn't really use him that much, but he had a good relationship with, who did he have a good relationship with? I think it was actually Nafeen. I think it was actually Nafeen who we had him have a good relationship with. Stab, stab. Don't forget, Brom's daughter is over there trying to convince one of the original gang that her dad said that she could get married to one of them. And that guy's like 20 years older than her. So, good job, Brom, I guess. Good job, and why? Just why?
That girl talk to anyone? Yeah, she's not even paired with anyone right now, I don't think. Guys, do we think she does damage? Surprisingly, no. No, she doesn't do damage. Not even a woman, she can't talk to anyone. Probably should have used a vulnerary. Oh well. A little too desperate. See, she looks like she's like 8, so like I'm really, it's like, Oh, he wants. Do you want to talk to Nafine? Okay.
Hi there, Nafine. Do I know you, ma'am? I'm Heather. How do you do? Miss Heather, you best watch yourself with what that is to say. I think it'd be very wise for you to leave while you're still in one piece. That's very kind of you, but really it's fine. It looks to me like you're having an uphill battle to fight. Let's see if I can help you out. What? Don't worry about it. I'm the type that likes to help nice country girls like you. Like me. That's right, don't worry about it, Teehee. This is turning out to be a great day. Sure.
Something tells me she might not be into guys. Look, I'm just throwing that to the wind. I'm just throwing that to the wind. Because that was a flirty freaking conversation, and Nafine was like, huh? I'm kind of in the middle of a battle, what are you talking about? Which honestly, completely valid reaction. Ta-da. It's you to attack, I guess. Survivors of war, you'd be better off dead and forgotten. You can't stop the Duke. Yes, our master, Lord Ludwig, Duke of Feliere, will rule over Crimea. When our plan is complete, the Queen will be erased from history. Now then, I believe it's time for you to die. Right. Miss. Dodge. Yeah, that makes sense. Begone with you, thief! You won't have to look like you standing in the way of our supremacy.
So, you're the one who sent Ludwig out to Feliere. You've been stirring up these little revolts all over the place.
What? How do you know?
I see things here and there, but half of it was just a guess. Judging by your reaction, though, it seems I was right.
You little?
Just don't get so steamed up, Mr. Fancy Pants. You just look so silly. Nothing personal. I just don't like men like you.
Or she could just hate men. Doesn't mean she necessarily has a thing for women. You tried. I'm just saying, there was definitely a marked difference between her treatment, her conversation with Braum versus Nafine. Okay. Yeah, we need to talk to more women to get a gauge of if it's just a hatred of men or an actual liking of women. Not that you can actually, some of the later ones you can actually like do relationships and stuff. I don't think they've ever allowed, no, they would never allow that.
It's Nintendo, no. It's Japanese Nintendo. But like, they can heavily imply it. Okay, Great Lance. Ooh, that's gonna kill me. Like, from the Fire Emblem series, they haven't. I can't claim to have played all, Politics ain't my strong suit, so you can spare me the details, but I know you have to know good and someone's behind it. Claim her all you like, but it won't change a thing. Revolution is taking root across Crimea. Our plan is flawless. We'll get rid of that girl. We shall have a new ruler, my lord. Soon, Lord Ludwig, Duke of Philly, will wear the crown. Ludwig from Philly. That is correct, and you shall perish with that name fresh on your lips, you blundering cow. Oh, that's rude. We're gonna move. We're gonna move. Oh! Frick! No, not Heather! How far can you hit? Range. You got this, Brom. You got this, Brom. To everybody, though, she can cope. But to be fair, we've only seen her interact with 2 people. We don't have context for why she was rude. Which could be important. Like, ever give? What you got, Fod? Learn the weapon triangle. Sword, axe, lance. Sword beats axe, beats lance. Just have it up. I was just thinking about putting like a like a notepad up. Just a sticky note. SAL, sword, axe, lance. I can probably remember that. Whether or not I'll ever remember to apply it is another story, but we'll get there when we get there. What does magic fall on that? Axe piece lance. Oh, that's why she's doing so much more damage. Magic has its own. Fascinating. Goodbye. No, my duty is incomplete. Lord Ludwig, please forgive me. No, fudge off. You bumpkins, just stay out of it. Damn. It hurts. It hurts so bad. Look, my leg. My leg. Murder. You're a murderer. Beach, you attacked us. You can F off. I'm sorry, kid. F off. But yeah, that's right. Defeating me, we've been to war. When y'all were hiding in cellars and attics, we were toe-to-toe with dying, and look at us now. Stop it, please. I was wrong. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You got your head on straight now? You youngsters get so riled up. Let me at 'em and bring 'em on. You know spit out of war. Nefine, let's gear up and head out to the Royal Palace. Her Majesty's gotta know what Ludwig's stirring up all kinds of nonsense. And my girl, Meg, she's off on her own. Went to find herself that old suitor. I wonder if it'll be someone I know. Knowing Meg, though, she'll be fine. Alrighty then, let's get moving.
Sounds like a plan.
You two are really leaving then. We put people of this village in danger. We can't stay here now. Knowing that, we'll have to set things straight. I hate to leave, but...
Why did it have to come to this? I always thought our Queen Elincia was about as good as they come, lowering taxes and looking after orphans.
The young folk don't care about that stuff. They only care about what's getting their dander up, then they ignore everything else. I reckon that's why we gotta do what we gotta do. If we don't step up, the whole country's gonna be our own compost heap.
That's why we've got to get the Queen Elincia right away. It's all gonna be just fine. If I know Her Majesty, she'll take care of this uprising in no time. Then we can return to our farms and grow some mighty good eats. All of you just hold tight now.
Okay.
In a rural Crimean town, a band of rebels sow the seeds of discontent. They are stopped by Brom and Nefine, two former Crimean soldiers. However, more uprisings are sure to follow. Brom and Nefine decide to travel to Melior, the capital of Crimea, and inform Queen Elincia as to the gravity of the situation.
We'd actually started over with the chapter numbers? That's crazy.
I see. So that's what's going on. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I'm very sorry your village was affected by this. You have my sincere apologies.
Oh, no, Your Majesty, frick frack, I didn't mean to do that so fast. We're just happy we could help. Lucia, Brom's story confirms what we've suspected all along.
Yes, as we thought. Duke Ludwig of Ferrara is firing up a rebellion. We should have seen it coming. To be honest, Queen Elincia, there's been a number of indications that something like this was underway. We'd hoped to uncover something more tangible than hushed rumors. I should have told you sooner. No, I bear some responsibility as well. The discontent among the populace is due to my lack of experience as a ruler. Now that a rebellion is gaining momentum, innocent blood will surely be spilled.
Yep, Pepsi is back.
I have always held that the well-being of Crimean people as my highest priority. I've done my utmost in Crimea's name. And all I've ever desired is a country where war and hunger are unknown.
Begging your pardon, Queen Elincia.
Yes, Brom?
Your Majesty is doing a bang-up job of it. This country is a safe place to live, and that's more than most can say. Once you get the hang of it, I'm sure you'll be the name of the future king and queens try to live up to. We know you can do it.
And it ain't like all your bucks out there got and it ain't like all the young bucks out there got bees in their bonnets. There's a whole mess of folk doing their darndest to make sure this is a fine country. They want to make you proud, Your Majesty. I thank you.
All nations experience unrest when the reins of leadership change hands. It's true the world over. But for Ludwig to start beating the drums of war as if this were unheard of, what utter nonsense. We must not allow it. Your Majesty, will you be so kind as to appoint me to the task of his capture? I myself will march into Fellery and seals Ludwig and his rebels.
No, Geoffrey, we can't do that. Unfortunately, we don't have enough evidence to arrest him.
But
don't worry, brother. If we've got no evidence, I suppose we'll just have to dig up some, Your Majesty. I'd like to take that job. Lucia, I appreciate your dedication. You have my permission to proceed.
Yeah, we can't just go arresting people just because they feel like it.
Aw, I really wanted to go to the palace. I would have been happy just with a tiny glance at Queen Elincia. She's glorious. This is so unfair.
Yup, it's the pits. But that queen of ours is a real nice lady. Knowing her, she'll probably just let you talk to her, noble or not.
The nerve of that Duke Ludwig. He ruined my one chance to meet the queen. I won't stand for it. He needs a kick in the rear or a punch in the mouth. Things I'll do to him. Heather, you sure are a lovely gal and all, but you sure do say some funny things.
Can't argue with that, Naveen, but that's just the way folks are. They ain't always what they appear to be. Ain't nobody perfect either, unless you're talking about the goddess and... Oh? Excuse me.
Oh.
Well, hi there, Miss Lucia. What can we help you with?
I came to ask for a favor. If it's not too much to ask, I'd like you to both accompany me to Paris.
No, that won't be a problem. You going to catch the Duke?
Something a little more preliminary. I guess you could call it espionage.
What? Sounds serious. Naveen, have you ever heard of that?
I'm sure when I was just a sprout, I caught a real bad case of that. You caught a real bad case of espionage? I don't think you guys are understanding what espionage is. I got this awful rash all over my back, too. That's a very nice story. Maybe I'd better explain what I mean. Don't you know anything? Espionage is all about stealing secrets and not getting caught. It's one of my many strong points. Oh, really? And who might you be? My name is Heather. I'm a friend of Neffeen's. I'd do anything to help Her Majesty. Seriously, anything. I see. Maybe you can lend a hand as well. Miss Lucia, you're the greatest. Like, amazingly, stupendously great. I'd love to help.
Okay, no. I think she just has a thing for ladies.
Oh my gosh, look who's back!
Lady Lucia, we've heard a rumor that you'd be leaving to investigate an enemy. Is it true?
Lady Leith, Sir Mordecai, I will...
It should be espionaging.
We could really return to Gallia and bring back soldiers to help, you know. As an ally in time of crisis, I'm sure our king would lend support.
No, Lady Leith, this is an internal affair. We don't want to have involved our Gallia and Crimea civil problems.
More fighters are always better. The people of Gallia all will fight for Queen Elincia.
Listen, I know you mean well, but I just can't allow it. I'm sorry, but if there were even a hint of Gallia's assistance, there would be even more problems in the royal court.
Problems? What problems?
This conflict isn't exactly a life-or-death situation for Crimea, so... Relying on support from a Laguz nation will cause an uproar in the nobility. Is that what you mean?
Yes, unfortunately, I'm ashamed to admit it, but it's the truth.
No, it's common sense, given the history of both our nations. I completely understand we won't report to Gallia.
Thank you for understanding. I apologize for troubling you.
No, it is fine.
Why this tactic of rousing the people to rebel against the queen, though? Any Laguz would want to be king, would fight for it with teeth and claws. This is proper. You, York, are always wasting time talking.
Our society is very complex. There's history and tradition, unwritten laws and custom, and there's a lot of reasons why we...
Bah, the attempts to compromise won't get you anywhere. You should just kill them and get it over with.
Mordecai feels sad. Poor Queen Elincia. We cannot help her.
That's not true, Mordecai. Having support from you and Leith is very helpful.
Really? Mordecai will help with anything.
I have a great idea together with Laguz. Frick! Princess Leanne? Why do I suddenly have a crowd? She says she'd like to go.
You understand the ancient language?
No, I'm sorry. It's much too dangerous where we're going. I couldn't risk something happening to you.
Oh, I guess that mangy old coot will be joining the action then. I guess this mangy old coot will be joining the action then, to ensure my lady's safe, of course.
Why not just stay here where it's actually safe? Have we considered this? Have we considered you actually just staying here? Sir Nalucci as well, stars above. Your Majesty. Okay, all finished. What are you doing? Don't worry about it. It's a secret.
Ah, that was needle and thread, wasn't it? Did you sew something in my collar?
It's a good luck charm to keep you safe while you're away, so you'll come back to me in one piece.
Elincia. They didn't consider much.
Be careful out there. I'll be praying for you. No, but I'm doing Southern. Be careful out there. I'll be praying for you. Thanks. I'll be back with good news. I promise. Talisman. All right, come on, Geoffrey. Lucia, wait. You can't stop me, Geoffrey. I know that, but I can try and keep you safe, can't I? So I'd like you to take this. An elixir? I don't need it. I'm not gonna fight, you know? If you don't use it, so much the better, but just hold on to it, for me. Alright. Promise me, you won't do anything stupid. Promise me for Elincia and me, and for Bastion. For you to even mention his name at a time like this, I give up, sure, I promise. Keep Queen Elincia safe, got it? Of course, on my life. We have no relationships. We are relationshipless. He's not fine. One more chapter. Be introverted or depressed. One more chapter, and so help me frick, Soren better show up. Well, well, my dear Lady Lucia, quite away from home, aren't we? Please excuse a sudden visit, Your Grace, Princess Leanne, Lady Leith. This is Lord Ludwig, Duke of Vili. I was thinking that our Lagoo's guests might enjoy the fine fruits of this region is known for. We've traveled quite a long way. I hope it won't be too much trouble. Don't be ridiculous. I could be nothing but delighted by a visit from you, Lady Lucia. Although, I must admit, I would be all the more pleased if you had come such a long way just to see me. You are too kind, Lord Ludwig. Please, feel free to take your ease. You are welcome to stay in Philly as long as you desire. That night. But yeah, I'm sure this is going to go great, guys. This is it. This document is an order written by Ludwig himself, marked with a signet. If we show this to the Royal Assembly, we'll surely have it back and indict him. Thank you so much, both of you. We had to quell this uprising before things get out of hand. If there is no war, we are happy, but if there is war, it is good we came. Ludwig is poor prey. He hides behind a shield of words, not realizing that words can be seen through. Yes, and that's quite fortunate for us. But we still have to get out of here without being detected. Too late. Frick, fudge, frick! My lady, you must not raise your voice. Who's there? Show yourself. Yep. Princess Leanne, Sir Elincia. I thought you had returned to the royal palace. What in the world are you doing here? Oh, forgive us. We just couldn't help but be concerned for you. Bruh, more people in on the espionage means more people who can get caught. For frick's sake. Frick. Well, what can I say? It just means we'll have to be more careful getting out of here safely. Someone is coming. Guards, this cave has only one exit. I guess that means we do this the hard way. We've obtained enough evidence to indict Ludwig, so there's no point in sticking around. Let's go. Nah, we already know what this is. Probably. Kind of. Sort of. And see, now we have to protect the effing princess again. Why are you here? She should have stayed safe with the queen. Frick. Defeat the boss.
now. Burn. Cool. Item. Lagoose. Item. Lagoose. I don't know what the frick you guys are doing. Parody? Guys, is it bad to say I just realized that the triangle is on the right corner? That I just realized the triangle is in the middle right part of the screen? Was that there in the other game? Or has it just been there in this one? Has that been there for both games? Has that been there for both games? Oh god, this is giving. Look at the picture. What picture? The picture of the fish. What picture? What fish? There's a picture of the fish. Oh no. Oh dear. That was one of my best Terraria moments, when I kept trying to do the fish collection from the angler, and he effing... And, I kept having to ask what the fish looked like and what the fish was called, because I couldn't figure out, like, what the frig was supposed to look like. And then it was, like, after, like, 150 of those quests, that I was told to look at a picture of the fish. And I said, what picture? It was like the one in the bottom right corner. And my reaction was, there's a picture of the fish? And apparently it had also been there the whole time. Guys, I can be amazingly observant, but also amazingly oblivious. I truly think it's a skill. I truly think it's a skill set. Because, like, there's no rhyme or reason to what it is I don't see. And what it is I do. No, you're not helpful. Okay. The whole time. Alright. Bruh. You got this. Oh, frick, she's human again. Get him. We can kill this dude. Yeah, we can. You can do something. Yeah, I don't know what it is about certain elements of UI that just don't register in my brain. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't that I didn't see a vase, it's that I didn't think it was a vase. I thought it was something else. I thought it was a lamp. And she's dead. Okay, frick. Yeah, I thought for sure it was a lamp. It turned out it was a vase. Like I said, very rare occurrence, almost never happens. Better start studying, but I don't know how many chapters are in. We could be halfway through the game. Although I have a feeling if this is part 2, part 3 is going to be our grand reunion with everyone on both sides. So I guess we'll see how that goes. Better start studying? Oh no. Wait, are you saying that considering the fact we're on like chapter 13, which would have been a little on just like one chapter under halfway for the previous game, that I'm in a worse off position? Be fair, I don't think I'm trying to remember when we racked up 100. When the frick did we get 100? I don't think it was till a little bit after halfway. I think it was like chapter 16 or 17 that we hit like 100. That took many deaths. How dare you accuse me of such a thing? Yeah, how dare you accuse me of not being good at this game? Okay, one sec. Okay, let's see. What were the desktop audio? No. We mute the Minecraft music. I mean, I guess you can continue to hear it. No, shut up. Let's see what was it. It was. Yeah, it was Elena who got most deaths, and then Rise, and then Ike. Very good at muting. I'm very good at muting. Thank you. Happy you noticed. Deaths. Okay. Okay, I don't care about that. I want to know the number of deaths per chapter. How many deaths did Soren have? 12. Okay, alright. Okay. Why? How did that add up to 197? This is bull. Okay, wait, no, that makes sense. 20, 40, 60, 80. Okay, yeah, no, okay, that makes sense. We had 7 deaths in chapter 9. Wait, no, sorry. Chapter 9, we had 18 deaths. Chapter 11, we had 19 deaths. Chapter 17, we had 17 deaths, 18, 16 deaths, 21, 16 deaths, and 29, 19 deaths. No need to worry.
To be fair, by the time we got to level 13, we already had 18. That's pretty much 20. That's 20 again. 40, 50. At this point before, we had maybe like 65 deaths. So if we assume the same length, we're good. We're doing good since we only have 34 deaths. I'm sure this game isn't longer. You have gotten better. Aw, thank you. I'm sure that will continue to be the case. Frick, wrong button. This is definitely the last chapter. Perfect. But with my skills and the amount that we have left that is unknown to me, you think that we're gonna hit 150, Wolf? Maybe just 100% certain. Oh gosh. Rude. We got our southern gal is gonna help us through this. Get him. Item, Lagoos. Ow, stop it. Oh, she heals nearby people. Sweet. Oh. Are you the boss? You look like a boss. Maybe just hang a map of the US with each state name in your room. Oh no. As a reminder for those here who don't know, I am really, really bad at geography. And if we had 197 deaths in Path of Radiance. And we have risen our standards. So the limit this time is 150. If I get above 150 or above deaths, I have to do an entire stream that is just me taking geography quizzes. So just a humiliation ritual. I do not want 150 deaths. Like, we have to have stakes. Oh, we can shift. Why didn't you shift before? This game is harder. Is it? Granted, I'm also doing this on... Even with me having it on easy mode. We won't need studying when we get Soren back. Ow. Ah! How many deaths did Soren have last game? Was it 35? No, we didn't have 35 deaths, because... Oh, you meant the number of deaths. I think Soren had, like, 18 or something.
He was nowhere close to Rise and Ilana and Ike's. You now have 35 deaths. Okay, yeah. Oh, there's a guy. Rigged it for shock value. I was shocked. I was freaking shocked when Rise didn't take first for the number of deaths. I think he was robbed of that, honestly. Okay, we stick together. Ow. What? Where'd you go? Stop it. He worked so hard for exposing himself in combat. So true. He really worked for it. Oh, hello. Okay. Item. What does that do? Increases resistance by 2. Restores all HP. And she doesn't have any normal frick. Come on, you got this, Brom. Get him, kitty, get him. Yeah. Okay. Get him. She doesn't have any healing either. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Screw healing anyway, who really wants it? Right? Right, guys? Right? Right? What level is he? Level 6? Whack him. Okay. Get him, kitty, get him. Whack him. Eat him. Good job. Ooh, what'd I get? A bone? I didn't see what set I got. I can attack from here. Wind edge. All right. Let's get some of their damage. Throw the sword. Oh heck yeah. Goodbye, sucker. Oh, well, he's still alive. Well, frick you. Oh, you frickin' fracker! Eat. There we go. Okay. Hey, how about you don't?
stop healing. Frick. We have torches? When used, it lights up an area. Interesting. I mean, that is what a torch does, yes. That does make sense. How many heals do you have, Butter? So many heals. Alright, just one hit. Ow! E. Shift. No, wait, you can still attack after you shift? Why couldn't, what's his name do that? Oh. We stay. Gelder. Get him. Okay. No, we still need to keep him protected. I don't think they can move in there. Attack. Got it. Feel bad for beating up on a healer? Nah. We're going too far in. 1 sec. Damn it, I knew I should have moved him. You guys make it sound like you want me to be forced to do geography. No, just me. Geography book still? I never had one. I never took a geography class. We did geography in 1 class. And it was just a game. For like extra recess time in middle school. I legitimately never had a geography class. I took a geology class. I can tell you about rocks. Paid attention in that. I tried to. The guy, whenever I went up, I got this place wrong, and then one Mr. Smart would go over there. Would immediately know we're any country in Europe or Asia, and I'm just like, damn. Rocks are not locations. Mr. Smart. Yep, that was his official name. This is gonna be fun. Oh no. Gelder?
Scouter. Your pure distress will be so fun. Guys, let's not forget, it's not over yet. I could be good at the game. Guys, I could be good at the game. Let's not count me out just yet. To be fair, I feel confident I can get at least 85% of the United States. But if we go into other countries, I am doomed. If we're doing the US, I can do that. I can do it pretty well. It'll probably be mostly the rectangle states I get mixed up, frankly. Like, I got the East Coast. Northeast is not the best, it's not the worst. Midwest, perfectly fine. West Coast, decent. Middle rectangles, oh, frick them. Michigan for Maine. Well, that was just a wording issue. That was just a wording issue in my brain. To the west. News matter. Fair, fair. No, frickin' frackin', oh frick, oh frick, oh frick. Okay, fine. Only have 50% chance to hit. Can't shift yet. Alright guys, should we continue to go east or go up north? Oh yeah, no, I got the south down. It's literally just gonna be, it's gonna be the western part of the US. Where all the rectangles are is where I'm gonna be making mistakes. Watch me say that and then get the states that I've lived in completely wrong. That'd be so funny, honestly. It's the big one up north to the left of Michigan. It's up at the top. Vermont is one of the ones that make a V. It's either the one that goes like, or it's the one that goes like, one of those is New Hampshire. It's not to the left of Michigan. Ah, frick, Minnesota. I forgot about Minnesota. And Wisconsin. To be fair, it is to the left of Michigan. It's just to the left a couple of states. It's just to the left 3 times removed. It's to the left 3 times removed. I know the shape. Four times removed. It's a distant relative, okay? It's a distant relative. We are not practicing geography because I will not have to do geography on stream because I am not going to get over 150 deaths. Maine is the neighbor of New Hampshire. They all got neighbors. Respectfully, they all have neighbors. Maine and New Hampshire. Okay, okay. I guess that makes sense because Maine's, yeah, top right. Whack him. Okay. Up we go. Protect. Perfect. Alright, enough geography talk. Let's focus. Let's focus. I will only make a fool out of myself if we go above the death total. I feel like if we got close enough, I feel like if we got above 140, I would still be obligated to do like one game, but like wouldn't be like an entire stream of it. But that'd be like 140. I feel like anything below 140, I don't gotta do any geography. I think that's fair. One geography game if I get above 140. An entire stream if I get above 150. And then if I get below 140, I do nothing. And you guys will never know how bad I am at geography. This would be great. No, so... You already know that it's not gonna happen because I'm that good, right? That's what you meant, right? Definitely. Okay, awesome. Just wanted to double check. We're gonna send you to the right. We'll send you up here to protect. You up here. There we go. Never sarcastic in my life. Ow. Get him. Plugging my phone. There we go. Sweet. So, did that just increase my health? It doesn't look like my health went up for him. I'm actually not quite sure what that did. We got heroic inspiration or something, I guess. Okay. He still doesn't have shift up yet. You got this. You got this. Good job. That's my southern girl. I'm not sure. Can they sneak up from the... Okay, there's nobody over there. I just wanted to double check. Okay, well, if there's nobody over there, I'm gonna shift. And then I'm gonna move you over here. It has to be a United States map. Oh, agreed. Yeah, no, 100%. Oh, wait, magic. Oh, wait, no, not that magic. Apparently that magic missed. But I know that the cats don't like fire. What is that doing? What the frick is that power doing? It tells me anything. Shift. Okay. Attack. Fang. Whack. There you go. Who the frick are you? Oh, you're hiding behind these dudes. Oh, fudge, come out and fight me like a man. Claw to claw. Attack. Wind edge. Whack. Don't mind me. Oh, he's still just waiting there. Okay, never mind.
To associate with beasts like you has to wonder where the queen acquired such a lack of taste. Oh, you racist piece of frick. Okay. Oh, frick, she's human. Retreat! You got full bird level, let's go. Sweet. Oh, she finally has a vulnerability, that's good. I don't think there's anyone else over here. Galder. This is such a bad idea to do. This is such a bad idea. We're gonna do it. Don't worry that it puts her in danger. I'm sure it's fine, guys. Okay, there we go. Protected. Okay, they're actually protected now. Can make another death. What is that doing? Can someone actually answer me? What is that doing? What is that doing when she does that? I'd actually like to know. Miss! Sucker! Get him. One hit. Heck yeah. Let's go. Alright, Nafine, you can't do much damage to this guy, can you? No, we're not gonna do that. Ow! God damn it! I just cleared the left side! Screw you for popping in! Screw you! Gotta be determined now. Galdir. Galdir. Whack. Got it. Cat. Hello. Hello there. Oh, there's an enemy right there. I still don't know what that's doing. Attack, claw, whack. You know what? We're gonna hide you here.
Galdier. Protect. Protect. I guess you're just a sacrifice. Sing a fire line, guys. Can he shift yet? He can shift. Does he have any healings? Yeah. Perfect. How much you do? That's good. Good job. No, we just murdered a healer. I would say whoops, but... But I'm not sorry. Alright, you guys gotta now protect her. Okay. How much you do? Nom. Hmm. Okay. You wait. It's fine. That's a little less fine. Hey, hey, hey. Leith, you're staying back. We're sending Braum forward. You're staying back. I'm sorry. I am sorry. What if we send everyone south instead of going north? Huh? What, have we considered this? Leaf is doing great. I mean, there's a reason we had Mordecai in a lot more than we had Leaf. Where'd he go? I'm sure it's fine. Was too strong? Exactly. Exactly my thoughts. I say as she actually just successfully murdered somebody. Good job, Leith. I always knew you could do it. She still has a lot of cat left. And he still can't shift. And he? No. Yeah. I don't like being that out in the open. We're gonna hide you here right now. Okay, how about now? Oh, so it increases his ability to shift when they're near him? Or is it just the shifters that are getting that boost? I need to pay attention to see if that's the case. Gelder. Okay. Eat. Nom.
Oh, what is it, Mikey boy? You getting comfy?
Remind me before I end stream, I'll go get Mikey Streets. He needs 5. Got it. Oh, you fudger. Brack! Okay, stab. Get him. Protect her. Nom. Goodbye, healer. Oh, there's a guy over there. That's fine. Probably. Maybe. Possibly. One way to find out. Okay, they're just chilling. Okay, cool. No, she got the boost too. She is not a shifter. What is... Wait, you should have full cat form now. Get him. Rude. Yeah, guess we'll just leave you there. No. Good job. Okay. 12. Get him. Kill him. Murder! Alright, what about you? Attack, wind edge. Hit him. We call about curs? Fudge off. How interesting. What cause could you have to roam in the grounds at night, Cause? Why we merely lost our way? Is that so? In that case, I'll gladly escort you back to your house. That's quite alright. We should be going home, but please give Lord Ludwig a message. Tell him his revolt will never succeed. Tisk, I did try to warn Lord Ludwig, but it seems he is quite fond of you. If he knew of your little discovery, I'm certain he would have no qualms about eliminating you. Not gonna happen. Goodbye. Did you see those sick flips? Can you do that? No, I don't think so. My death means nothing. Our plan is perfect. There's nothing the Queen can do.
As we suspected, Ludwig is intent on rebelling and his followers are spread across the land, inciting the insurrection. We have the document to prove it.
Queen Elincia, I stand ready to defend the realm. I will lead the royal knight into Fellery, and we will seize the Duke.
I am hesitant to resort to the sword without at least attempting diplomacy. At all costs, I must stop the people of Crimea from fighting one another.
Your Majesty, news from the court countryside. Duke Ludwig has assembled an army and announced its intention against you. The rebellion in Fellery is growing quickly.
I see.
He must have realized that his operation is no longer a secret. Your Majesty, we've got no time to waste. You must stand against this for the future of Crimea.
I understand. Geoffrey, leader of the Royal Knights, I hereby authorize the use of military force against the rebel army.
Yes, Your Majesty, at once.
I will begin I thought that said marshmallowing. I will begin marshalling forces. This rebellion must be stopped before nobles in surrounding areas catch wind of it. Am I doing the right thing, oh Father, Uncle Renning? Welcome back, Marcia. Did you learn of Sir Ike's whereabouts? No, I'm sorry. I've got nothing but sore feet and a tired Pegasus. I've talked to a few locals who say the Greel mercenaries have worked low-paying odd jobs here and there. Nobody seems to know where they are now, but everyone agrees that this is the first time they've been gone for so long. Frick! Princess Leon, please try to keep your spirits high. I assure you we will continue to investigate Sir Ike's whereabouts.
Oh, she speaks!
Thank you. Oh, Princess Leanne, you spoke.
Quite a shock. Yes, my lady has been studying your language, which we most often call modern speech.
That's wonderful. It's hard enough visiting a strange land, let alone learning the language. Frick! Me? No problem. Queen Elincia has trouble heart. Ah, I'd forgotten. The Heron tribe can peer into the heart. I can't hide the pain I'm feeling, at least not from you, Princess Leanne. Queen Elincia, why does this happen? My people fight, brother against brother, and no matter what I do, I can't stop it. I'm a miserable failure. I just want to crawl into a cave somewhere. How can anyone believe in me now? I never asked for any of this. I never wanted to be queen. Frick! Fudge. I can't do it anymore.
I like that we're in part 2 of the game, and you want to know who the frick is still asleep? The effing Dark God! Wake up! It's been 3 years! Wake up! I swear to frick, the Dark God better be the most amazing fight ever. Because he has kept me waiting for a long effing time. Beautiful language, so true. You assume they are gonna awaken? So help me! That was the entire...
erupts across Crimea. The wounds Crimea suffered during the conflict with Dain have finally begun to heal, and it should be rejoicing in its hard-won peace. How is it that the fires of rebellion have been lit? Bastion, Queen Elincia's most trusted advisor, widely acknowledged for his political savvy, is on a mission to Dain. And the Grail mercenaries, the original authors of Crimea's recovery, are nowhere to be found.
Ike's taking a nap.
Queen Elincia, close to despair, has nonetheless ordered the Crimean Royal Knights to restore order in Fellery. Her only wish is to win the coming battle so that she may stave off a civil war.
She's the, he's the Frenchman. Oh, let me have relationships. I'm not reading this one.
he's alive too. Yeah, we killed him in the other one. Oh, Astrid's back. To be fair, I thought I was just talking to Khalil. Yeah, I thought this was going to be about the store. Well, apparently it is about the store. We just had to go through... Oh my gosh, he's here too. We just had to go across relationship drama to get here. I really did not think that would be that long. That's Danvid, not Devden. Your Majesty, what are you doing with that lance? I asked your servant for it, and he gave it to me. Why would your Majesty as Queen do such a thing? Who knows how tangled the web of rumors could become because of that? Let the court say what it wishes. You are far more important to me than the whispers of neighboring nobles. You don't need to say that. Geoffrey, I'm sorry. I don't understand. What's wrong? 3 years ago, you fought to free Crimea from the clutches of Dyne. While you held this lance, your courage was dauntless and your prowess legendary. Yes, it's a brave lance, and I'm very proud of it. I can't have you raise the same lance against your fellow people of Crimea. I'm sorry. I just can't. Your Majesty is worried about the shadow it would cast over my name, the dishonor of using that weapon on Crimeans. She became a voice actor. Oh, thank you, thank you. Show up to the audition. Crimea Rip. Okay, that's funny. Show up to the auditions with a Pepsi can and a Coke bottle. I would never want to damage your pride as a knight. It would be too much to bear. Believe no such thing, Your Majesty. My pride as a knight is most deeply rooted in my service to you. They're gonna be so impressed, so true. That will never waver, no matter what, Elincia. You know that. Then take your lance, use it to fight for Crimea once again. Coke is back! He's back! Guys, he's back! Oh my gosh. It's Coke versus Pepsi! Oh! Forgive my tardiness, sir. Kieran, second in command, the Royal Knights at your service. Sorry to have disturbed your rest. Not at all. If it were you, your will, General, I would hasten to the very edge of the world at your calling. Kieran, I'm lucky to have such a devoted follower. This is no reward, but there's something I want you to have. A silver axe? This is so sharp. Do you mean I can have it? Do you like it? Like it? My heart is ready to burst. I feel... It's like it's my birthday, and I just got my first suit of armor. Wonderful, I'm glad to hear it. It will look fabulous on the mantle. My family will enjoy it for years to come. I can't tell you how grateful I am. I don't think that's what he what? Kieran, that's an axe, not a painting. Paintings are for mantles, axes are for fighting. I want you to use that as axe. What? I couldn't. You can't refuse, it's an order. Sigh. Understood. Sir, I promise to keep it well protected and free from scratches. Sigh, you're hopeless. Alright guys, we had the voices right next to each other. Could you tell a difference? Could you tell a difference at all? Yeah, literally brothers. Yes, sweet. What do we have? We had Kieran have the F Pepsi, right? Coke is more party. Metal and plastic. Hey, slightly is all we need. Coke is more party? Yeah, that's true. Never thought I'd see the day where I'd have to have both in my hands at the same time. True. I don't think Pepsi ever got F Coke, though. I think we only ever gave the Coke F Pepsi. Like it was silly? No, it was a great joke. Wait, you didn't get that from somewhere? You just came up with that offhand? Actually, well done. That was actually funny. Now I can do that, true. What? We can't do it right now. I want my F Coke and my F Pepsi. Two brothers just constantly fighting. Your shop owners are in dime? I just talked to my shop owners. They just had like a relationship quarrel for like 10 minutes. When do two brothers not fight? So true. Oh, there we go. That's the button. Okay. You're my brother right now. I swear to frick, if the Dark God effing sleeps through this game too, then there is no Dark God. And it was all lore about people sacrificing themselves to put this Dark God into this damn coin, and then have it never be applicable to anything that happens in any of the games. I would be livid. What if the Dark God sleeps for the entire series until the very, very end? She is tired and wants 34 naps first. 34. 27. No, we've already done more than 10 chapters. That would already put us above 34. It's just a tiny crab. That would honestly be so funny. That'd be so funny. Like, I would be mad, but like, it would be like mad later. At the time, it would be so funny. Convoy, give. It's just a tiny crab. Okay. It's gonna count the chapters by lost count after 2. Understandable.
Nope. Convoy. Take. Vulnerary, vulnerary, vulnerary. We do one more, right? As a joke, and then trap the soul in a coin until there was the soul. It's really... No, when it's just a mouse.
Good luck, I'll be sure to... Good luck, I'll be sure to keep the place safe. I'm sorry we couldn't locate more troops for you. You'll be okay though, right?
Of course, you might even have too many. Actually, I'm a bit more worried about the Queen's safety. Make sure the guards stay sharp.
Count on it. I'll maintain a tight watch on the area, and there'll be a backup plan just in case.
Good. Hearing you reiterate that makes me feel better, I have to admit.
Remember, this isn't for glory. You'll be confronting our own people. Just do your job and come straight back.
I gotta say, I think I do a pretty good southern accent. Now, you can remind me after this chapter. The Royal Knights have left the capital, and we estimated 4,000 soldiers are marching on Fellery. That means about 2,000 are left. That means about 2,000 are left in the capital. That's more than I'd expect. I suppose it can be helped. The column headed to Fellery is the main cavalry, is it not? Yes, sir, exactly as you surmise, sir. In that case, the forces of the capital will be led by the Queen's confidant, Lady Lucia. This is most perfect. The soldiers remaining in Castle Fellery have been given detailed instructions, false instructions. I might add. Ah, frick, frack, frick, fudge, frack. The dear pawns. They are so very heroic, and so very disposable. I don't like the sound of that. General, all troops in position. We stand ready for the assault. Thank you, Kieran. The majority of the castle vanguard appears to be common soldiers. And there's still no sign of Ludwig or any of his subordinates? Correct, sir. The rest are a bunch of amateurs. You should see them flap around on their horses like rag dolls. They won't last long against the finely tuned skills of our Crimean Royal Knights. Don't get overconfident now. Most of the forces are likely inside, waiting for us to exhaust ourselves out here. Yes, good point, sir. And the main gate, have you seen it? Breaking through that is not going to be easy. We must be patient. Yes, sir. And remember, we're not facing enemy soldiers. Yes, they're foolish enough to be lured into joining Ludwig, for they are fellow Crimean citizens. Her Majesty would prefer to capture these rebels alive and try to talk some sense into them. I'm amazed, sir. Her Majesty's kindness is touching. I'll convey that to all of our men. Listen up! We're to sweep aside the rebels and punch through the fortress gate. Her Majesty wants as many lives to be spared as possible. Set lanes as all forces charge. Well, it's a good thing I made sure I had both the Coke and Pepsi bottles today. Oh, look, I mean, helpful people. Surely not disposable. Wait, guys, they said they want as many lives to be spared as possible. How the frick? Your XP. I was actually gonna try and honor her wishes and not murder everybody. Good job. Wait. Danvid? I could have sworn his name was Devden. Come on, Cope, show him what you got. We also gotta get Cope that XP. We never actually got him because we killed him. Different guy, clearly.
It's his effing last name. It's his last name. Wait, it's not his last name. He just has a different name? He just has two names. Devden. Why does he have two names?
Okay, so it's like his alternate personality or something. Okay.
Okay.
Ow. Hey. Stop it. Take him out. Ow. My XP.
Okay.
Danved is not Devden. And Devden is not Danved. Like, I'm not bad enough with names already. Probably. They're just twins? Were they twins with just really uncreative parents? Identical twins with parents who are just like, you know what, we're just gonna switch these two letters and call it a day. That's how it goes. Hate it when it happens. A real answer would be great. Well, make up one first, and then a real one. I am actually curious as to what the intent was behind that, unless there's actually, like, a reason that's explained in the game to me. But I feel like there's not going to be. Because my headcanon is that is twins. And the parents are just really uncreative. Goodbye. Good job. Okay. Well, clearly there were just two random African-American green Afros in the same armor walking around Crimea, and they all just have similar names. That makes sense. Understood. A real answer would be that they are one and the same due to Danvid getting a game bonus from Fire Emblem 9 save data. So he, like, changed his name because he leveled up. Like, he got knighted and was like, this name is no good anymore. I gotta have a completely unique one. Or just a split personality. He's just a Jill and what's her name? Yeah. Jill and the anxiety person. Or he evolved into a new Pokemon. That's also possible. True. Okay. Oh wait, they wanted me to not kill them. Oh well. Too late now. Dig evolve to Danvid. Of the Devdin of the Divdale Danvidome. Who haven't I moved? Oh, you. Rude. Ow. Goodbye. Come on, Coke. You know, Coke is the one type of party. He is the one who can currently gamble. That is true. Okay. Actually, no, not yet. Not yet. I'm gonna save. I do not want to start this all the way over. More high energy too, true. More energetic puppy energy compared to Geoffrey. Okay, who else is left? Oh yeah. Perfect. Get him. Take that XP. Alright, going forward. Hey, how about you don't? Good job. Alright.
break those doors?
I mean, I can.
Hello.
Not one step backwards. Be strong. The Duke will arrive with reinforcements. Stand strong a little longer. Stand firm for the revolution. Wait, no, that'll actually hurt. This will actually hurt me. This will actually hurt me. Oh, that's why they didn't hit me. Retreat! They're rocks, not ballista. Okay, so they won't hurt me as much? Okay. We're gonna miss one. Sadness. I guess what's weak to rock? Hey, stop it. Fire types? Okay. I was like, oh no, Coke. I'm like, oh no, he doesn't actually have magic. He's just red. Rebel forces, I am Geoffrey, commander of the Royal Knights of Crimea. Bug typed you?
Oh wait, I was actually taking you seriously for a second. I was thinking fire wielders. I was actually taking you seriously for a second.
Well played. Well played. Well done. Lay down your weapons and submit to the rule of law. Further resistance is futile. Her Majesty Queen promises leniency and means you no harm. Listen to me, you must yield. What nonsense is this? Do you take us for idiots? Our reinforcements will arrive shortly and your fate will be sealed. Death to the tyrant and no lapdogs. Grr, the Queen lives to serve you. Why can't you see that? Holy frick! Holy frick! He did no damage! Duke Ludwig, where are reinforcements? Now you have cat. We got the wow do. 20% chance to crit. Close the window. There we go. Seize. Seize. Sir, the rebels have been routed. Some managed to escape, but most have surrendered their weapons. General Geoffrey, no sign of fellow regulars, is there? No, this was clearly a ruse. Duke Philor's main force is most likely en route to the capital. But how? Quickly, rally the troops. You must return to Malor at once. Don't panic. They want us to act rashly. Settle down. We have contingencies in place. Light the flares to notify the capital. Move, man. You're happy, my leg? Scout Commander. It's very likely that we'll be ambushed on the way back to the capital. Don't let anything escape your notice. We may need an alternate route back to the capital. Send some men to investigate the old highway. Those of you who remain, disarm the prisoners and tend to the wounded. Let's move, everyone.
Well, look at that! Someone's launched a flare, and from Belleray of all places.
The emergency signal from Geoffrey, as I suspected, the rebels were just a decoy, Sir Har. Thank you for your assistance.
Hey, wait, are you telling me you knew about this all along?
We knew the Duke was up to no good, but if we hadn't known about the decoys, he wouldn't have sent the Royal Knights to the Castle Fleury. This weird Pepsi is the leader. True. I suppose I'm just surprised that Lord Ludwig, has the supposed epitome of nobility, would so willingly sacrifice his followers.
You know, you play a pretty deep game, woman.
We all do, wouldn't you say? Her Majesty at Fort Alpy, we're due to hear from her any moment. I'll go check on that.
Sharp as a tack, are we? I think I'll excuse myself then.
Actually, there's one more thing. I want you to wait here a little longer. If all goes as planned, I'll be back shortly with your payment, then you may do as you wish.
And if it doesn't go as planned?
Then set out for Fort Alpia and alert the Queen. I'll also send a message to Geoffrey, thank you.
Very well, time for a nap.
Wasn't he evil in the first game? He worked for the same people Jill did. So they did work for the enemy. But Jill joined, and then Jill convinced him to join. After the death of her father. So they just realized that maybe not... Jill realized maybe not all Lagoos are bad. Or something like that. Dude is always tired. Yeah, no, he is. Who your king is a man lab? Maybe. Well, any news from Queen Elincia? What? How? You!
Yes, me. I was very hurt by how cruelly you manipulated me, my lady. I am not easily wounded.
Her sneak failed. Lord Ludwig, how'd you?
My lady, I'm certain to know of any and all facts that concern your activities, my dear, lovely Lucia.
Oh yes, it was quite some time ago that I was informed of both this place and your network of shadowy assistants. Ah, I would like to know one more thing, something only you are aware of. Where the Queen is currently hiding. And why the hell would she tell you this? Good luck finding that out. Perhaps it's a little place called Alpia? All that foolishness, the ruses, the informers, the secret flight from the palace, ha ha ha. All that effort wasted. Is that so? I can see my lady still retains secrets. Would it trouble you so much to tell them to me? To you, Lord Ludwig, I'm afraid there's nothing to tell. Lady Lucia, I'm done with these games. You'll tell me whatever I wish to know, but I believe I already know your secret. We shall see.
Having anticipated Queen Elincia's attack, the majority of Duke Ludwig's forces left Felleray. The troops stationed at Castle Felleray were merely the bait with which to lure Geoffrey and his troops away from Melior. In Geoffrey's absence, Ludwig's objective is nothing less than to take the royal palace, and Queen Elincia with it. Lucia, foreseeing a possible attack on the capital, arranged for Queen Elincia and Princess Leanne to be secretly moved to Fort Alpia.
Ooh, they were right.
Yet Lucia herself is unable to evade Duke Ludwig's agents. She is captured in the dead of night while attempting to contact an informant.
Frick, not my southern
Queen
lady.
Elincia receives the sad news the next morning.
Elincia's Gambit. Hey Ghost, how are you? Endgame Part 2. Wait, did they call this chapter Endgame as well?
Did they? There's no shot. There's no shot they called this one in game 2. I didn't read it.
So, we're guessing that flare sent out from Geoffrey's troops meant Ludwig plans to come for your majesty. Oh, that was actually good.
You're amazing. Wow, guys, look how good I am.
He's probably marching his troops toward this fortress as we speak. Since it's come to this, I'd like to stick around and help. Let me know if you need me.
I see. Thank you ever so much, Sir Har. I have one more question. What about Lucia? Have you heard from her? Is she safe?
We found a man's body in the village safe house. We believe he was her messenger. We also found this.
No, this is Lucia's hair, but how?
Well, we assume that Ludwig infiltrated her network of spies and captured her. This is his way of letting us know. It also means she's still alive, which means we can still save her. Queen Elincia, it's up to you to determine the best course of action.
Yes, I know. Royal Guards, arm yourselves and prepare to meet the rebel forces in battle. I will be commanding you personally.
Your Majesty, but you are the Queen, and this is much too dangerous. Please assign a subordinate to this duty.
I will not. It is my indecision that has allowed the rebellion to come this far. I refuse to run from this problem any longer. Lucia, I'm sorry. Somehow, I promise you, I will save you. Princess Leanne, Sir Nellucci, this fortress will soon be under siege.
What?
Somehow, the enemy has found out that I am hiding here with my 2 fine friends. He must escape.
Give it back.
I sing and help Queen Elincia. No, under no circumstances I won't allow such a thing. I help Queen Elincia.
No, when my lady makes up her mind, nothing in Tellius can sway her. And me, I'm sure you won't mind having these old bones on the battlefield.
Sir Nellucci, honestly, I couldn't.
Wait until you see me. Even at my age, I'll be one step ahead of those freshly hatched whippersnappers. You partner everyone, will I?
Very well. I must prepare as well. I had hoped this day would never come. Amity, this treasured blade of House Crimea will awaken from its long slumber.
Amity? You got Amity. Okay, so she's joining.
These soldiers are extremely focused, given the hectic circumstances. They are very well trained.
Lucia handpicked each one of them.
Lucia and that official with the curly blonde beard. What was his name?
You mean Count Bastion?
Yeah, that one, Bastion, Count of Fair. He's usually considered the premier political mastermind of Crimea, but Lady Lucia is proving to be no slouch herself.
Yes, I really don't deserve them.
Come on, don't sell yourself choice.
I mean, yeah, faking a yawn does tend to make you yawn.
What do you mean?
Loyalty isn't just a personal trait. Most of it hinges on who's calling the shots, what kind of commander you're under. My first commander was only concerned with lining his own pockets. And next was the Mad King himself. Oh God, he did not give a crud about anybody. He sacrificed his own ladies. We went down with everything. He just wanted to awaken the Dark God, but the Dark God said, screw you, I'm gonna sleep for another 3.5 years. No one really knows what the Dark God is, or if it exists, or why we never actually really had a climactic final battle 3 years ago when we met all the circumstances for the Dark God to come back, but no one ever... who the frick knows? And now Ike's over in the wind, and Soren's gone who knows where, and I don't even know where Jill is. And I'm just so tired. Man, I don't even want to go back to the regular military duty. If Shihiram hadn't asked me, I wouldn't have stayed so long. But he showed me. You think his circumstances were met 3 years ago? A world at war. Yes. Yes, I do. The king seemed to think, as he was dying, that circumstances had been met. But he was also crazy. But he showed me what a leader could be, someone who makes following seem like the most natural thing in the world.
What about in Bunyan's leaders and the Apostle Sanaki?
The Falcon Knights report to the Apostle, the Draco Knights to the Senate. Of the two, the Falcon Knights are happier. I've never actually met the Apostle personally. She sounds like a nice girl, but who knows?
I see.
But I'm just running on at the mouth. I actually came to give you this.
A physics staff.
I want you to fight for all your loyal supporters. Losing your leader is tough, you know?
Sir Har, thank you so much. Yes, people have relationships now. Okay. Okay, well, it's obviously gonna be Nalucci. Braum. Yeah, Braum and Nafine. Coke can't go with Pepsi right now. But when they can, I will definitely put Coke and Pepsi together. Heather and Elincia. I feel like Heather would just be flirting with Elincia the whole time. Actually, I feel like Heather would be flirting with any females we pair her with. And then just insulting the guys. It seems to be the vibe I get from her. Coke and Pepsi can't end up with anyone else. They fight side by side. The Coke with the F Pepsi. The Pepsi with the F Coke. It's beautiful. It's called Endgame. Okay, let me make sure everyone has items. She needs convoy, take, vulnerary. Convoy, give, sorry, take, vulnerary. He already has a vulnerary. Convoy, take, vulnerary. Convoy, give. Your in-game version doing? I don't know. We haven't seen him. We left him in part 1. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. The battle will begin soon. I want both of you to promise me that you'll fall back if in danger. Understood? Fall back, Your Majesty. No one can hold a candle to the speed at which the Raven tribe retreats. You did come back. I was worried you were going to leave permanently. Ha ha, that's a relief. Well, Coke and Pepsi aren't here, so... Reporting, sir. Fort Almia's gate is sealed and they are readying their defenses. I see. Lady Lucia must have arranged some ways to warn the Queen. But alas, even if they were to have all the energy in the world, the Royal Knights wouldn't arrive for 2 days. In any case, there's no way we can lose, considering that we have a card which is yet to be put into the game. I don't like the sound of that. You got the Dark God in your midst? Frankly, that would be a sick thing to just pull out of your pocket. Just saying.
Your Majesty, dire news. The rear gate is open and the rebel army is storming in. A nuclear bomb! Oh no!
What? How could this happen?
I think you'll understand once you question this man.
You guard the inner garden, correct?
You scum! You helped the rebel army, didn't you?
Yes, I did. I did it because it's the best thing for the future of this country. Oops. One sec. I can't accept that. I want to know what happened. One sec. Out of pocket and ant. Anson, that's where you've been hiding. I accidentally clicked Z, which skipped the dialogue. Part 3 better be the effing part where we get Soren back. This is ridiculous. Wait, what sword? The Ike sword? Oh, Anson's just sticking to the wall. It's because I lowered my chair. I need to... One sec. I'll put him on the brick. Wait, no, I don't want to put him on the brick, because if I move that way, then I'm going to be covering it. Wait, how do my camera move? Let me put him on the bookshelf. There you go. Here we go. I'll raise my chair up again, because, yeah, it's annoying me. The feet touch the ground? Joke's on you! My feet still don't touch the ground. My feet still don't touch the ground. They don't touch the ground until I'm literally on the, like, almost sitting all the way forward in the chair. When my feet are all the way in the back, on the lowest setting of this chair, my feet still do not touch the ground. Okay. Okay, anyway. Those dying murderers killed my entire family, and now the queen bows down and wags her tail at them as a disgrace. So funny. Silence, you're the traitor here, prepare to die. Wait, killing this man will do nothing to help our situation. We have to halt Ludwig and his men, they're already inside. I'm going out there too. Mordecai will fight for you, Queen Elincia. You can count on me, Your Majesty.
Queen Elincia, Crimea needs you more than anything, and I reckon you could use my help. My homeland being ruled by a snobby stiff like Ludwig, please, I don't think so.
Your Majesty, we will give our lives for the Queen, allow us to fight.
Thank you, everyone. I am indeed the Queen of Crimea, and Queen does not hide. Our enemies are fellow citizens of Crimea, but we can no longer sit idle as they destroy the harmony of this nation. Could our situation be any better? Just look at these fragile defenses, as fragile as the Queen's reign. Uh-oh, the Queen's taking command. I expected her to abandon her people, turn tail and run for the hills. Oh, preciously naive. We shall have to teach her that being overly optimistic can be fatal.
Okay. Leanne, look, you're amazing. Yeah, like, you gotta give her props for that, man. Defend for 15 turns. Okay, so what if we all just huddled in a corner? Is that not a valid strategy? Oh, or defeat the boss. He's all the way over here. He's so far. Wait, why do I always do what? You're gonna have to be more specific. I do a lot of things. You're really gonna have to be more specific. And defeat the boss? I don't think so. I think it's an or, but there is no and or. So really, I think it's up for interpretation. Don't waste your energy attacking. Just tighten your defenses. Corner. Best way to win a level.
Queen Elincia, I made it! Marcia! Thanks to General Geoffrey, we spotted an ambush on the main road and snuck by on the old highway instead. The Royal Knights will be here soon, I flew ahead to tell you, and to serve up some traitor pie on my lance. Thank you, I'm impressed you made it back so quickly. My pleasure, Your Majesty. Now, which monkeys do you want to fillet before the Royal Knights get here?
No. We've defended before. We can defend again. We're good at this game, guys. Let me save. My phone fell again, sorry. Just hide up there, that's what I'm thinking. Like, we're talking about her being great, but if we're all hiding, then it's not. Target. Oh wait, we're defending this. Hey guys, how are you? How are you doing today? Ow. Alright. Okay. Happy to hear that, Ghost. Don't worry, guys. We're defending. We're defending. Oh, there's a door there. Why am I not here? You know, that's a good question. Where's Wolf? This new game for 4 hours. Ooh, what game? Pragmata. Oh, I've heard of that. I watched a streamer play that. Were you enjoying it? Awesome. Also, guys, you already have enemies up here. Why don't you just ask them to open the doors? I was not. I did not know you were streaming it. I was a bit busy earlier. Wait, why I do what? Okay. What time do you normally stream at anyway, Ghost? Like, it's normally like around, I normally see you stream like around 9. Fried wolf. 8 to 11 Eastern. I assume you're probably a bit more consistent. Okay, look, when I say I'm gonna stream, I stream. It's just a matter of when. Everyone defend! Ow. F you. Yeah, it's typically half an hour to an hour late of whenever I say I'm gonna stream. At least I'm pretty consistent with the amount that I'm typically late. Like, we have a pretty consistent range. Okay. You're hiding up here. You're not hiding at all. You're hiding because you can't take a hit. You're going up here. Enough, I'm surprised when you're... Me too. One of these days I'm gonna surprise you guys and be early. It'll be a beautiful day. It'll be for the geography stream, so nobody will actually be here because nobody will think I'm live until it's done. Loopholes! I just gotta convince Twitch not to send out a notification that day. Order. Target. Wait, no, wrong people target. Please show up on it. Wolf's like, I am not missing geography day. Okay. Stop it, that's rude. Okay. Maybe there's some wrong people. Direct. Target. Okay. Oh, who could I have conversed with? Oh well. That's you saying it's gonna happen in the first place. You're right. It probably won't happen, but if it did, on the off chance that I'm not good at the game. But guys, this is, once again, this is endgame 2. Clearly, I'm gonna win. Clearly, we're gonna defeat this with less than 100 deaths. We're at the end of the game, again. Princess Liane, please allow the old bird to help keep you safe.
Frick fudge.
Good conversation, okay.
go. Whack. Yeah, you need to go up here. Ow. Hey, can you not? You're not gonna close the window. Making the... when just moving is more of a major inconvenience than doing something that takes much more time and is much less convenient. Oh, it's because I had... Oh, okay. Fault. What does my staff do? Interesting. Don't mind me. That doesn't do crud. You have so many questions? Wait, what are the questions? Just why? That's the question? Personally, I think we're doing pretty good. We're on turn 4. Well, we can't let them get here. So, we're putting all the pressure, we're putting all the bodies to block the door. And hiding in the towers. Back up we go. There you go. Good job. And you still can't shift, so... At the choke point. Wait, there was a choke point? Oh. We'll see whose strategy is better. Okay, fine. We're gonna try it one more way my way, and then we'll restart it so that we can so I can actually use choke points, okay? One more way my way. One more time my way. Your logic is very logical to a delusional person. Dang. You just... Good luck getting up, fudgers. My, Nepine. Hope you're doing okay. Don't go getting any limbs chopped off you here.
Howdy, glad to see you're still fighting out. As for me, you know how it is. I'm a country girl, but used to work hard work.
Can I also just say, Fog, that you're here? These supports effing suck. I'm sorry. I have an entire conversation with Brahm's daughter trying to get an older man who she believes is her fiance. That lasts like 3 minutes. But my rank C conversations is 2 lines. It is bull. It is bull crud. Like, I want to throw fig Newtons at people. I want to have in-depth conversations about Alana not having enough food and starving to death. Like, I want my characterization, thank you. Alright, we'll block. Attack. Good job. She is literally the only magic user we have. So I should probably send her over there, honestly. So she can just keep getting boosted and we can do 1 attack. Ow. Who put you guys in the middle? Who had you guys protecting the middle? It's probably have nice things. Can do still. Shift. Attack. Ah! We had a bow.
Okay, well, we're just gonna momentarily. Count towards the counter, so have fun. No, they will not. They will not count towards the counter. Wait, he can probably reach him. Right. Three, death, next turn incoming. No, we're fine. We're fine, guys. You're dying under your command. Yes? Good luck getting up here, fudgers. What the frick? I can hit that? 3% chance to hit. Oh, good effing luck, fudger. You know, fair enough. What? What? Why did you move? Brom! Why did you move? Brom! Okay, one more attempt. That was BS. That wasn't my fault. He moved. He moved. %56% for Elincia to die to crossbow. That would have done 66 damage. Yeah, let's just hit that dude for no reason whatsoever. Goodbye. He has an axe. Sword is better than axe. Axe beats lance. But what if it's flying? So you should be on pretty even ground for this then.
3% chance. Sucker. I wonder if anyone would try. My idea. It's not a good idea, but I have an idea. Nom. Hey guys, I'm over here. If anyone wants to come talk to me. If anyone wants to come converse. Okay, he wanted to converse. He wanted to converse. He wanted to converse. Hey guys! What do you have? Thunder, bow can hurt. We'll stay like right here. Wait, why did I just... Okay, no, we're moving her back. Marcia is dead? Why would you say that? Why would you say something like that? She's fine. Oh wait, yeah, now they can't get down. Well, you can stare at them. Good luck. I completely forgot about Heart. Okay, you were right, okay? Are you happy? A little bit, yeah. Valid. No, see, just... I thought that would kill him. It did not kill him. But I've lost it. Did you lose it the moment I stuck all the people in the middle? Was that the defining moment? No. We want... Okay. Hey, how about you don't? Sucker. Is there any more bowers? I don't think there's any more bowers over here. Can't attack from there, I don't think. No. No time to talk. Item. Screw it. Goodbye. Hey, stop it, that's rude. Your Majesty will countercharge the flank. The Royal Knights will succeed again. Indomitable Knights of Crimea, this is the hour you're trained for. Hold the line and run them down.
Geoffrey, oh Geoffrey!
Find Ludwig, Duke of Villiers. Seize him immediately. He must not escape.
What a bother. They arrive far faster than I expected. But I will prevail. I won't lose to that worthless queen.
god, legitimately, what does that do? When the people near her get like that level up thingy, like what is that actually doing? I actually have no idea. I thought it might just be for shifters, but then it did it for Navasa. So I'm actually not sure. The L Thunder misses. What's the percentage of this? I wasn't reading them, which is probably a shock to everyone. Is that a healer? Oh, frick you. Goodbye. Okay. Attack. 13% chance to hit. HP. Okay, thank you. It is restoring HP. Okay, it just didn't look like it. Thank you. We take the chance. Oh, me about to skip to the end of the turn, completely forgetting we got them. Completely forgetting we have them. Sorry, no time. Gotta go. Perfect. Beautiful. Come on, Coat. Show them what you got. Ringo. Where is he? There he is. Question. I definitely take him out. Yeah, it's not even a question. Yeah. Okay, who's left? Just them. $63?! How bogus. I was like, damn, these arrows are doing a lot of damage. These suck! Seven. I have 7 turns left. Stop it. Hey, that's rude.
Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Screw you, you bow-wielding jerk. Who is that on the left? The bird? Oh, you mean who's like that dude? I don't freaking know. Just a bunch of unused people. You got this. Good job. Okay. Let's see. Wait, frick, they're so close to taking the keep. Frick, frack, frick, fudge. Guys, hold the line! Hold the line! Sorry, no time, gotta go. Okay, I do have time for you. Get him. Alright, you got it this time. Good job. After it's finally getting levels. That's a bad idea. Hey, stop it! You dick!
What do you guys have? You got a bow, you got a normal bow, you got a great lance, you got thunder, you got mend, you got a great lance, you got mend, you got lance. It's just you as the effing crossbow, right? Yeah. This is probably a bad idea. We're gonna send it. Wait, there's another guy right there. Frick. Yeah, it's fine. We are now the defense. Okay. Back to the line. Back to the line. Okay. Come on. Fudge, I didn't mean to frickin' move them! Ah, frick! I am not restarting this. We got the reinforcements. I am not restarting this. We are doing it the brute force way. Okay, I see the problem. First, let's go ahead and move these guys. Should have healed. Oh well. Yeah, you guys got him. I got time for your BS. What's your percent chance of hitting? Hopefully effing low. Is all I got to say. Gosh, if we had her over here, it would be so much easier. We have the two people who can do damage. Hey, don't do that. We gotta take that dude out. I gotta take that dude out. I have to. Okay, here's what I think I need to do. Okay, I think I know what to do. No, no, no. We're not getting to 150. No, we're gonna keep it under 50 for this level. There we go. End it. End him. Take him out. End his career. Okay. Lance. So they're about evenly met on that.
You know what?
I have an idea. Is it a dumb idea? Probably. Send it. When have my dumb ideas ever let me down before? Never. That's the answer. Come on. Hey, no, that's rude. Stop it. Yes! Perfect. Okay. We're looking a bit dicey. Just a bit dicey. You think they can hit me here? I don't know, and I don't want to find out. Wait, wait, wait. It doesn't matter if they can hit me here, because I can just do... One sec. Gladiator. Grab the staff again. Heal or other guard. Okay, and then go back to the corner. Good job. You did it. Congrats. Alright, I got this. Okay, Grom. Can you take care of this for me? Mostly. Oh, fudge you! Dude, I was gonna go down there! Fudge off! that's an enemy. Why can't I hit that one? Do it. Can she take 10 damage? Yes. Yes, let's go. He's gonna come up here. I know he is. So we're gonna go ahead and shift. No one else is gonna be able to get here to fill this spot in time. The cats will finally be out of the bag and be able to attack. Okay. Oh, come on, guys. I thought we talked about this. Hello. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. I didn't do math. I didn't math right. I mathed wrong. I mathed really, really wrong. I really mathed wrong. Frick me. Good night, bud. Still one spot for being able to take the capital. Wait. Frick, I should put it there and then I could stab. Frick, frack, frick. It's fine, whatever. Get him! Okay, the cats go down next time. Wait, no, the cats can go down now. Chipped. Attack. Get him! That's right. Fudge off.
staff. Not me healing up the cannon fodder. You got this. That's probably fine, right? Probably, maybe. Kinda, sorta. Guess we'll see. Well, we both missed. We both suck. I didn't effing heal. I didn't heal. I forgot about the guys in the bottom. I forgot about the guys in the bottom. Attack? I can attack from here? Ooh! Oh, well, frick. Not really, I guess. Okay. She's only at level 2. Got it. Okay. You already moved them. Alright, go. Ow! Which one has electricity? Which one of you fudgers has electricity? Why is it locked? This is not a good decision. If the queen is dead, that's not a good thing. This would be a very bad decision to do, in fact. Yeah. Screw it, I guess we're all coming out of hiding. Get rid of the healer. Your friend needs an emote like that? Nice. What do you mean he's alive? Frick off! She SMHs all the time. Well, see, I probably also need an SMH one. Good job. He's at level 20 now. Oh, we should probably still way back here, though. Maybe like right here. Hey, stop it, that's rude. Get him. Good job. Beautiful. Good job. She's poisoned now. It's okay. Was going so good! Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna see if anyone else dies. I'm gonna see if anyone else dies.
Devin, if I have to sacrifice you for the greater good, I will. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, I just saved it in a different location. Staff. Physic. Staff. We are defending this to our last. Just wait for the cats to get there. Just wait for the cats. Screw you and your elf thunder piece of frick. There we go. What do you have? Just put it right there. Okay. For a second, I thought I could break that door. Wait. Attack. Meteor. Wait, one sec. Attack. Hellfire. No. What if I do here? Attack. Alright, this area is clear. Well, I mean, except for these guys. Devin, I'm so sorry if that's a sacrifice I had to make. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I'm liking my chances better of me defending than me running into the fray over here. Can I be frank? Okay, he's almost fully healed now, so we'll go here. Okay. Ow. Okay, we survived. Wait. Attack. meteor. Get him. Get back.
Hi, buddy. You gonna come play? You gonna come play with the cats? Hmm?
That might be a bit of overkill, to be honest. Wait 1 sec. Actually, let's let Astrid get this. Good job. Oh, well. Brick me, I guess. Steel bow. Oh!
Wait, do we not have to do like a fancy thing for promotion? We just get promoted when we level up?
Oh, that's cool. Hey. Let's go, Silver Knight. Okay.
Wait, frick, I left her open, frick.
Okay, we should be okay. Item. Pop a vulnerary. There you go. See you later. Good night, Ghost. Two more turns and we're done. Eh. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're so close. Get him.
Alright, wait there. Got him. Everybody down here? Already did you? Go. Come here. Kitty wants to say hi. How the hell is Astrid open again? Okay. Now attack, Fudgers. Good job.
Which one do you want to come after, bud? Which one?
Okay. We're just gonna back Astrid up. Can I be honest? We're just gonna back her the frick up. Good job. Okay. Hello. Wait, you think she can get the... Goodbye, sucker. Ah, damn, not level up. Attack. Guys, I'm gonna be completely honest. Retreat! I know we came to back him up. Retreat! Alright.
Hey, that hurt. Everyone poisoned. Everyone's poisoned. Okay. I have one turn left. We're so close. I'm right there with you, Wolf. I also want to sleep. I didn't mean to talk. Frick you. Okay, it's fine. We're still attacked. I'm an idiot. I didn't... That was on me. That was on me. I forgot to move the bottom half. That was my bad. I did not save after that one. I mean, but there's only one turn, but I know what to do. You move this guy over here, we wait. You move this guy over here, we wait. We go over here, you attack. Alright. You're just chilling, I guess. Alright. And then you retreat. We stuck right now. Ow. Okay. Save. Wait, why did I use it on you? Whatever. Get him. Okay, item. There you go. Swim away!
back to the entrance, flee! Sorry, Queen Elincia. But right now we gotta flee. I know we said we came to help, but... plans change. Flee the colonies. I think we just gotta survive being attacked one more time. I think we just have to survive being attacked one more time. And then Devon will have been our only casualty. Ignoring all the other casualties. Spelling correctly or hallucinating is the lack of sleep. Okay, let's go. F. We did it! There was a permadeath. Who? It was Devden. It was Devden. Queen Elincia, I'm so glad you're safe. Please forgive my tardiness. I've let you down. I'm sorry. I'm sorry also once I arrived and then proceeded to flee because you were all doing fine on your own and we got scared.
Ridiculously, you did no such thing. Ridiculous, you did no such thing, Geoffrey. Thank you so much. So what of the rebel army?
Without Ludwig at the helm, they're a mess. They're all running about trying to escape. As commanded, we are not pursuing fleeing soldiers, and Lord Ludwig is locked up in the dungeon. Queen Elincia?
Lucia is being held captive. If we're to save her, we need to talk to him. Cause I didn't realize the chapter was called In-Game.
Your Majesty, General, we received a missive that concerns Lady Lucia. Queen of Crimea, we demand that you release the Duke of Felleray. Refuse to and Lady Lucia will die.
No!
Lucia. You have a half mark. If the Duke is not released by then, the girl dies.
Oh, they cut her hair! No, her hair is short now! Queen Elincia, don't listen to them. Don't worry about me. Gah!
Quiet. You can die sooner if you like. Your Majesty, you can't. You have to let me do something about this. Lucia would willingly die to fight for her country, I know. But you have to help her, Elincia. If she were in her position, she would surely do the same. Please, just give the word.
Hello, Your Majesty. By the look of your face, I can see my plan has been a success. What exactly is it that you want? To throw our country into chaos? No, I want to protect it, Your Majesty. What? Queen Elincia, you're so naive. Cold and callous decisions sometimes required of a nation's ruler.
I was testing you. We all wanted to know if our queen would have the power to stop the Civil War. But no, you were too hesitant and too concerned about harming people. Now look what has happened. The rule of Crimea cannot be kept in your hand. Please, your majesty, you must abdicate and cease the crown to me. And consider, Lady Lucia's life is on the line. You haven't much choice. Now, let's have you free me from this prison cell, and then we can discuss further details.
I don't think so.
What? Are you truly willing to sacrifice Lady Lucia?
Lord Ludwig, all your dissatisfaction and misgivings about me are well-founded. However, do you realize how many lives you've simply thrown away? Strength without compassion does not equal rule or make. You care nothing for the people, sir. You cloak your desire to rule with pretty speeches, but it is petty avarice nonetheless. So this is how it shall be, very well, but Lady Lucia cannot be spared without my order. Allowing you to plant the seeds of rebellion and play havoc with the lives of my people is a failure for which I must answer. But I will see Crimea through this trial. I will give my people the future they deserve, no matter the cost.
No matter the cost. Ha, ha, ha. Well played, Your Majesty. Indeed, I have failed. Yet I wonder, are you capable of watching Lucia die? Or will you crawl back to me, your face awash with tears, begging for mercy? How I pray to see that face, Your Majesty.
Rebel soldiers, hear me. Ludwig of Ferrer, having conspired against the nation, will stand trial. As the queen and ruler of Crimea, I refuse to negotiate with those bent on destroying it.
So you're going to let this girl die?
Ha! I will be strong, Lucia.
Shh! Kick, scream, beg. Give us a show, wench. Your Highness, your trusted friend will now die. Let this burn forever in your memory.
People of Crimea, behold the true queen, your queen. Long live Queen Elincia.
Who's in the tree?
Come on,
Who's in the tree?
do it. It's a clean shot.
Do it!
What's the problem?
I'm nervous. What if I hit her?
It's too late for nerves, Rolf. If you're not up to
Oh,
it,
that's Rolf.
just leave it to the master, eh? Watch and learn.
Oh, it's
One
Mr.
clear motion.
It's Mr. Racist.
No hesitation.
Yes!
The queen!
Let's go!
Stop him!
Oh, heck yeah! Soar in your back! Praise me!
Sorry.
Hey.
Always lost in your books. What do I
Hey,
say
Maya.
about watching your back?
Form up! Surround them all! Don't let a single one escape!
Titania! Hey, Boyd! What are they still doing?
Hold on, Lucia. Everything will be fine. You're safe now. Can you hear me? Hold on.
Sexist dude, yeah. I didn't want to ruin the moment by saying that. Queen Elincia, Sir Ike, and the Green Mercenaries. They came to our aid. Now we'll get Lucia back in one piece with nothing more to worry about. I'll deploy my knights at once. Rise, don't die.
Sir Ike, if you hadn't come to help, I would have lost one of my dearest friends. Thank you. Thank you ever so much.
We were happy to do it, and Bastion pays well for the mercenary work.
Bastion?
Yes. The Count of Fair knows about Ludwig's plotting before he left for dying. Bastion guessed that if he gained some muscle, yeah, just a little bit. If he left the country, the rebels would feel confident enough to make the move. What else would you expect from Crimea's top tactician? Well, Crimea's most deceptive old dog, at any rate.
Yes, that's just like him.
Sorry that we had to stay hidden until the last minute. For a ruse like that to work, you have to deceive allies as well as enemies. I know you were acting in Crimea's best interest, but I'm sorry you had to let that happen to Lucia.
No, it worked out fine in the end. Please put it out of your mind. Lucia, Geoffrey, I value your lives more than even my own. But it's my duty to protect this country, even if that means losing you. I've learned a lot from all this. I hope to keep them out of harm's way, and I'll never make the same mistakes again.
I am so happy my boy is back. Good to hear. So what are you going to do about the escaped rebel soldiers?
The rebel army will be eradicated. We cannot allow them to sow the seeds of discontent among the people of Crimea.
That's the right choice. Would you consider contracting my mercenaries for the job?
No. Sir Ike, I'll leave that up to the Royal Knights. I'm certain this task will create anger among the people, and the Royal Knights may be resented for their role in it. But my duty as Queen demands that it be done. The people will have to learn to accept that.
I respect your devotion to duty, so you don't need me then.
That's right. I'm going to move on together with my vassals and the people of this country.
Cool.
Sir Ike, before you leave, there's something I'd like to talk to you about.
What is it?
When you heard from Bastion, did he say anything about Dyne?
No, nothing.
He informed me of a number of things. Apparently Dyne's reconstruction is playing out, much like Crimea's. He spoke of a new king raising the banner of war and a charismatic young hero carrying it into battle. He compared King Peleus to me and Silver-Haired Maiden to you. It's almost unnatural. He suspected that someone might be scheming, trying to manipulate Dyne. Bastion seems quite suspicious of it all.
So Bastion went to Dyne to try and confirm his suspicions of that. Yes.
Yes, there was also something about Dyne's resurrection that we can't afford to overlook. The Black Knight.
What? Look who's back. Back again.
I'll never forget him. He was that one warrior who was the late King Ashner trusted. Encased in pitch black armor, standing tall with the crimson cape. When the Liberation Army fought in the capital, he was there. He sided with the Silver-Haired Maiden.
The Black Knight, the man who killed my father, but I defeated him 3 years ago. I'm sure of it. By that, I mean I ran away, but he definitely died in that castle. At the very least, he couldn't have escaped with Nacho's castle came crashing down around him.
The day after you fought, Bastion ordered some of the men to search the remains of Nacho's castle. There was no trace of the Black Knight, no armor, no sword, no corpse. If the Black Knight was seen in Dyne, was indeed the same Black Knight, he might prove to be a threat to Crimea.
He's still alive. I'll have no doubt I'll see him again. Elincia, this is very important information for me. Thank you.
Of course.
What'd I say? Part 3, we get the boys back. Nope, I don't want... No. I don't want spoilers. No. I don't want spoilers. Buzz off. Alright, make sure that's saved. Alright, saved. Bed. It is bedtime. It is time for bed. It is time for bed. Yay, we got the boys back!
We got the boys back. That was a great way for them to enter. I really thought they were about to kill Lucy. I thought they were about to pull an awakening. I really thought they were about to kill him. But yay, we get to see Soren next stream. Well, we get to see Soren on Saturday. Yeah, sleep finally. Thank you guys for being here. Hope you guys have enjoyed. We'll be finishing A Hat in Time on Wednesday, and we will be continuing this game on Saturday. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Hope you guys have enjoyed. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you guys again.